Hello everyone. Hi Sebastian. Yes, I'm hurrying up. Lots of coffee. We're gonna need it tonight. Because we're back with more Alan Wake. They finally released the new game Plus. And it meant to be quite interesting from what I heard. I do not know anything about it besides that we start over and we can find some new stuff, and supposedly there is a new ending. That's all I've read. So let's get right into it and see what the game has for us. Also, I hope my audio is okay. Let me know if there are any issues. The final draft. Oh, we go Nightmare. Oh yeah. Cool. It's gonna be fun. It's time for the experience. Nightmare is always extra fun in this game.
Back to the beginning, with the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
There's Bambi.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
So that's based on what Alice said, that you only have two options, distraction or ascension, and this is pretty much ascension. Here we are again. with Mr. Nightingale. Was he talking the first time we played through this segment?
Where'd he go?
I think he was. The ominous whispers. Return? Jump scares. Woohoo! Welcome back, Sebastian. Time for New Game Plus. Did you get yourself a coffee? I don't remember that. Have plenty. Is there a new path? Woohoo! Yay for freedom. Agent Nightingale. Is that a zombie? Well, okay, he kind of is. They weren't taken the first time.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm done. What the fuck?
There are some tiny changes. Interesting. Oh, he's very dead.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
The synchronized coffee.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Time to meet our favorite deputies again.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Return. Was it return? Were her chapters return? I think they were.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed.
Okay, so nothing is marked. Ooh, I missed a song somewhere. Interesting.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit. Hey, over here.
Those two guys are priceless.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Mm-hmm. We can see.
What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
They totally did.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some, organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
You don't say.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, All of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Those two are a dynamic duo.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
I love the view. Let's see. Mind
The
Palace.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
So how many of that stuff do I have?
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Tutorial. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So. Okay, so I don't have all my stuff yet. Do I have anything yet? No, there's still a lot. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
So far, most of their dialogue is exactly the
Stairs
same.
are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Run, Casey. Okay, so that's the other way around, which is not really accessible. Come on, friend. Let's go.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Try explaining it one more time.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Hi.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Nothing is a coincidence. Another body has been found in the woods near the Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate.
Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Didn't I just do that? Nope.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
I don't remember if the tripod was... like...
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Here first.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
First note. Not all stories have happy endings.
I think... Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Mm-hmm. Definitely premeditated.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Is he Alan or is he Zane?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Bye, Thornton.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Is it though?
This time of year.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Yep, that's a big one.
Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Well, there was no boulder there.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Interesting.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
This.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Well, she already read it, so...
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay,
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
got it.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
I cannot do anything with that stuff yet. Let's go find Thornton. Wait. Do I still get the lunchboxes? That's the same so far.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
It is Saints. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you are ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. I don't remember it mentioning Alan. So, do I acquire them again? Or is the game just gonna give them to me again? Curious. Hello? Okay, so I will still have to look around for stuff. Now how to get the lunchbox. Important stuff.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
Yes.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you, friend.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
The one right in front of you.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Lunchbox.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Okay. not touch, this station is property of the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Come on, partner. Okay, while you do that...
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Go back to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
You want to explore.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Well, if you smell coffee, we have to go get it. Okay, so those are not accessible in the beginning of the game, they're all flooded. Interesting way of phasing it.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you
Charlie's
had?
living life.
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee.
I will agree with you, Charlie.
Rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in coffee world. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Hi, Olivia. Yes, I do.
You.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
So all the locked stuff are still locked.
Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Oh. For Bright Falls. Why don't I remember that being there? Interesting.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, That's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I had to hear the accents.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, how's it going?
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Was the deer always there? I don't remember that.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
The fact that you look like that tells me you're not legal.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Yes, there is a lot of New York representation.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Partially?
We're dealing with an organized... The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thank you.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Rose!
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do.
Oh, but
And
you do.
what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Good old Rose.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, person.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but
That's
I
interesting,
never
Cop.
forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Also, before that, fantastic burgers. Okay. So it's for the kids. Delicious drinks. Wow. The deer puns are real.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Flashlight. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Only $8.99. Yeah, it's not that much.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I need something to force this open.
Later. And nothing until later. Someone left their toilet roll down there. Rude. So, case. Symbols. Where? Okie dokie. Bye, Rose. Did someone say help?
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Okay.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of
I
this
just-
cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
The accent.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. And always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the
Thank you,
Bright Falls
gents.
Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Have a nice day.
Nothing.
Agent?
Don't mind me, I'm just taking your batteries, your bullets, you know, all the consumables.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no,
Yes.
a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine.
/ Chuck
I'm here
Norris.
to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
Those guys.
Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Oh, I have to find those again? Okay. Unless I get them later. I'll probably get them back later. Those guys.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me.
I wouldn't call a morgue a place to cheer you up, but whatever works for you, Casey. Give me all the stuff.
I can't force it open. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Magic.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Nope. Okay. So...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
So... Here...
Okay. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
How much?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Why Hemingway? I don't remember that being a thing.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
I meant to go the other way. This is not how the story goes. Yes, I know. I thought I could go from the other door. Also, why Hemingway? I really don't remember any references to Hemingway on the first one. this. Skip.
He's coming. Need to be in the light. He can't see me in the light.
No, you won't.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Gotta move. Now.
How much tougher did they make him on Nightmare? Maybe only headshots? And they wouldn't let me dodge either. That's an interesting observation, Olivia.
See me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Gotta move. Now.
Only headshots.
Vanished.
Like a gale in the night. End of chapter.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
On the TV to the right, there was Alan. Okay.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay, bye. I gotta love an empty box.
Can't be opened on this side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
No more words of wisdom.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Took a moment for the penny to drop.
Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Sure you did, though. I'm sure you did, buddy.
They're a fine pair.
That they are.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am.
I can't force it open.
Right with you.
Hi, Morgan.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with
Only an
you.
hour.
Out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah,
Here, Morgan.
Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case.
The has sensors, yeah.
ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What's so intriguing about that lighting pole?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Just add-on it. Well, the weird NPCs around the area are very bizarre.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
We'll explore later. We've done it all before.
Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer. Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
Very much so.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case
Ooh,
might be
thank you very much,
him?
Jess, for the super
His
chat.
name does keep popping up.
I just wanted
That's a
you to have
cool
all
super
the
sticker.
facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Not sure why it didn't show up. I'll have to fix that.
The page says Nightingale. An overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's
That
start
was
looking
up
for
there.
Nightingale where he was killed. Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
That was definitely not there during the original playthrough.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience,
They
don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello
Hey, Mo.
there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't
Hello.
do a damn thing.
Saga Anderson.
The honest ones.
Are you two
Yeah, why?
supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is
Great.
this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
You
How
know
did
too
you hear
much.
about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Mm-hmm.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What's your pleasure, Stephen? Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Sorry, Casey had a little detour to
A
do.
lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Isn't the... Oh, I can see the manuscripts. That means I have my turns now? No, I don't. How come I can see the manuscript? Did I walk past it earlier and I didn't see it?
Saga bent down to inspect the body on the table. Somehow it felt familiar. The straps, the heart, the mutilated corpse laying on the rain-soaked wood. Like deja vu. She chased the source of the feeling. Found nothing. None of the victims from her past cases resembled this one. It didn't feel like anything from her past. More like something from a dream. From a life she could barely remember. Maybe one that wasn't even hers.
Okay, so that's one of the
Then
new
feeling
pages.
passed. Like a shadow in the trees shifting with the wind. Saga blinked, shook the feeling from her head. She turned her focus back on the work. There was a lot to do. Casey and the deputy were watching her. She had a feeling this would be an exciting case.
Yeah. Okay. So those are from the new pages. Interesting. It's going to the right for the witch's hut and then... go this way yet. Come on, brain, remember, where do we go? I was actually following the footprints. Yes.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Quick slot. Up. Down. Me too, Mistia. Even if you expect them, they're like, every time.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Interesting. You mentioned the station, which is for Alan. Huh. Nope, not creepy at all.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
What?
It was covering another page.
Controller, what are you doing?
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Yeah, it was weird.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone.
There he is again on
Inside,
the screen.
a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. So we go back to the witch's hut. So now this is blue. Did they actually fix that?
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Well, it said the fuse would be here, but the fuse is not here.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted. The This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Out of all the things you see in Cauldron Lake, littering is the one that concerns you. Saga. Certainly is confusing. Oh, page. Dark poem. Ooh, now we're getting into the new stuff. Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, here are my stuff. Good. Give me the rifle. Not that I will find ammo for it, but I want this as well. Whoop. But why? Why would you not want to see the terror? Give me the good shotgun. And for charms, ooh, actually give me the flare. Those are fun. So, where is the mayor thing? Mayor thing here, so we can see where the collectibles are. Time before darkness regenerates. Yes, please. Some painkillers and trauma pods. Yes, I definitely want more good resources, so place that here. Attacks target enemies more often. Maybe. And charge. Chance to stun enemy and flashlight boost. Let's go with this one. So that's fine, that's fine. Move you here so I have room. Okay. Quick slot, far right. Quick slot up. Left. I think that's what I had it the last time. Okay. There is a container. More bullets. Good stuff. Spooky darkness. Okay.
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line printed on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Victim. Here.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. but she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
But why? The owl is cute.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last, with the terror of the light and the shadow cast. The third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Oh. I remember that. I remember that very well.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Where's a cool point?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Well, he was in the lake for 13 years. I think it's normal for him to have a cold. Or a raspy voice. Come on, game.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Like a Coke Zero. Ooh, there's stuff there. So turn to the right. Also, speaking of Coke Zero, there you go. Dun, dun, dun. So turn right. Nope. Peekaboo. Ah, dear.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
They did, even though I knew it was here. Ooh, rifle ammo. Yes, please. Okay, so I don't need to redo that stack. That's good. Whoop. What the?
The text on the heart. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Now come back. We got stuff to loot. Yeah.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
So there is a locked door. There it is. Oh, hello. Cult symbol. I don't remember you being there. Also, didn't I kill you down there? Why are you here? Suspicious. Okay. I was meant to find this on chapter 1.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay then. Oh, here. Thanks again.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
So I need to collect the lunchboxes again. Okay. Well, I guess at least now she did say exciting, yes. She's bizarre like. Girl likes adventure.
There's another lunchbox.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the thought gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. The danger. It's behind that, isn't it? Yeah. Let me see if the upgrades are there. I don't think they are, but... They are! Ooh, so they are extra. Or is it just so I can... Did I never do any upgrades for the gun? Probably didn't. The names are top tier, yeah. This will be really good. Okay, so if I can get them all again, that means now I should be able to upgrade everything fully. Well, makes sense. Will make Nightmare significantly more doable. This way, right? Yeah.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
There you are. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad lie. But you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Okay. They do run out, actually. They're nice flashlights, but unfortunately they run out, and then problems begin. What Saga needs is one of those huge torches. Ooh. Wait, so I need to get the cult stasis again? Okay. Yeah, one of those huge torches that have like 1 million lumens or 1,000 lumens, something crazy like that. They turn the place like daylight.
Nice talking to you too.
Let me go meet Mr. Darling. I would make it too easy. Yeah. I mean, understandably so.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, yeah, it's here.
Wonder what's inside. I should
wash
take a
your
look around
hands.
for a way to open this thing. A locked box.
This time,
Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
I am prepared. I got a notebook. But no pen. That would have been too easy. Let me quickly fix that. That you do. Okay. So. Wash hands. Fridge. And take a nap. So fridge is this. Is that? Hi dear.
Rest easy, buddy.
Wash hands. Is the two sideways ones? No, the up-down one. This game will make me learn how to draw triangles. and elevator buttons. Okay. Stay open. So we have wash hands is this? Yes. Then this, and the last one is elevator buttons.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Important tools. Okay, so that's one. Point of interest, and then over there. Thank you, thank you. How do you like the knitting hero? I had just made it for you. UFOs and you. Is there anything else here? No. Okay, so we go back up. I guess that means I need to redo the rhymes as well. They are the leaders. Are they glorious or basic? Oops, wrong way. Yes. So this way. And then I think left, right? No. Back and right. No. Go away, Crow. I knew it. Rude. Really? You, sir, are rude. I have to remember I'm playing on Nightmare and it's not forgiving. Where's my other arrow? Can I have my arrow back? Please and thank you. No? Okay.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Yes, constipation is real.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Wasn't that thing?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Hold up. I don't remember that being a thing with Nightingale.
Please help me. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer is a bit of an edgelord, but who am I to judge him? Too expensive. Too expensive.
He's here. Nightingale.
Where are you, buddy?
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
The music. The musical or the music? The musical. Nightingale went super caveman. Out of my way.
No, no, no! No, no!
No, 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 no.
Need to get away. Uh-huh. He really did. He probably watched the latest Godzilla movie. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be like the big dino. Cover your head. No, 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 no. Rude. Where are you, big boy? Will you? I would really like some ammo, thank you. No, no, no. Not really. I mean, it's
4 a.m. here, so it's as good time as any. No, I won. Oh, we have darkness. Sir, can you stop being rude? Phew! His face, his gut, his back.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger.
Stranger danger.
Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Hi, Alan.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest.
Look what I found.
Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Mm-hmm.
Alex Casey?
Yes, your creation.
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
I'm sure the two of you have a lot to talk about. So, 2 manuscripts. Cult stars. Julio.
Thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Isn't there a page here? There you are. Hidden.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
You pretty much just gave out, you just said what every overlap in the game is. Okay.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, Jesus.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Isn't there another page somewhere up ahead? There are numbers. Page, where are you, Page? Hello?
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Wait. I don't remember Nightingale dying in New York. Jesus. Hi, puppy. Bye, puppy. Going to the left is the way to is where I want to go. Going to the right, I can go save. So let's go save. Did I need anything from here? No. And there is nothing new, right? Nope. I should probably kill him. Arrow. Really? I dodged it. Okay. I'll be more careful. Papi was angry.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Ah, yeah. That's a thing too.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A weird one.
That's it.
All the lunch boxes.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Go. Symbols. Like animals. There you go. Ooh, Bates.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Was there something in there?
Another locked box.
Follow the light for the key. I mean, if the cult is watching, sure. Okay, so there is that. Don't think there is anything here besides the fisherman notes.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Oh, I will. Okay, so
a
we're
little clothespin doll.
So we're doing the rhymes. Okay.
Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Hi, Raven.
Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
So do I need them?
Huh.
Do I need to get them again?
That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Nope. Apparently, aiming is not my skill. Okay. Shotgun is too slow for them. They used to be too bolted down. But that doesn't seem to be the
nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
So wait, is it? Yeah, so you marked all of them. Let's put you here. Let's do this.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oop. Charm. Another doll. Nope, here. Now that's the doll that goes at the top. No, it's the same amount. Okay. Can I discard it? No. Why am I getting it again then? I don't have the screwdriver. Screwdriver.
Another one of those rhymes.
Which one are you? Beast. Also, wasn't there a page here? Inside.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's another cult stash.
Rock, tree, are you bright enough? So... rock and rock, that's 6. That's 8. 6, 8. Where is the other rock? That's just a +3. Oh, unless it's 668? No, it's not. Ah, there you are. 7 minus 2, that's 5. So 658? Close enough. So that's done. so there are still two bolts. That's good to know. That's very good to know. They're just much trickier to fight.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot. There's a rhyme over here.
I will let the rhymes and I'll come back to do them later. I don't want to waste all that space.
I feel bad for these guys.
Hi. Same emails, right? 2, 5, 4, 7. Oh, I actually did have to read that. Okay. Rubber duck. That. I guess I can just leave the charms and not take them. I don't think I need to take them. Hero. Wolf. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So woods, wolf. Hero candy?
Doesn't make sense.
Hero.
No. Nah.
The hero returned to find she lost the things she loved the most. Candy. Oh wait, I don't have the hero doll. Wait, didn't I pick it up? So, hero, candy. Wolf.
Nope.
Did the game glitch? I broke the game. Hooray. Well. Apparently the redoing of the rhymes breaks it. So I need to redo the stats as well. But all there is up there is just the dolls, so let that for now.
There's another cult stash.
6, 5, 8. Ah, but I need to go there for that to trigger. But yeah, we're at the car.
We've reached the car, Anderson.
No, it's not a
How's
time
it going
thing.
down
It's a
there?
trigger.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Okay. Quick sanity check. So besides the dolls and all of the rhymes, there's a manuscript out here. Murder sites. Oh wait, there's a new.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees. An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Interesting. Which reminds me, fighting with Alan now will be horrendous. So... pretty sure there's a lunchbox here. Yeah. I remember right. Oh, we'll take that.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
So they are the same. pages or anything. There is a crossbow bolt. Oh, I didn't see that. And then going right. Which is the shortcut. Nope. We are not doing that. That way, right? Yeah.
General Store! Build it together!
Go away.
From the depths!
Oops. I forgot that looking at the map doesn't stop the game. I'm surprised this doesn't give an investigation note.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
That doesn't answer the question, Casey. To make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Wasn't there something back here? No. Right? Right.
You ready to go?
Yes, yes, I am.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really.
Mm-hmm.
But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Do you though? Time for more Alan insanity.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here.
Mm-hmm.
One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here.
Fuck.
Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Mm-hmm.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Those convos hit very different once you know what's going on.
I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this seed ends.
Interesting.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
I mean, there are many things that are not right.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Of course. You know the old gods very well, my friend. They're your buddies.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites, that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If telling this not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
So, I don't think that was part of the first. No, it wouldn't be. Because she didn't know about the spiral. I'm guessing that's locked. Yep.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
And he's dead.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Why did it sound like the door opened? Weird.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
You need to take notes, Alan. Five, 6, 5. That's a subtle hint that it's not a loop, but it's actually a spiral because the digit moved. I see what you did there, game.
Hello?
And I didn't see the first time that there was Ati with Mr. Door together on a portrait. Well, picture.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
You know too much.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, Addy.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles.
Deep.
It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Just a little bit out there. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, yes. Oh, wait. What? I can find them from now? That is interesting. That is very interesting. So if I go that way is the stage, going back is the cafeteria, that's locked, so I can go through there. That's why he gave me the keys. Well, I cannot go because of that. That's how I got here, yep. That's where I keep waking up. That's the stage. And that's the whole loop. Oh, yeah. That's why I'm like, where am I going? Basement. No basement. No, he definitely gave me the key. Right? Yeah. Of course it doesn't open from here. First you need to know that it's locked, and then the game will let you do it.
An old lamp and a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
It did, but... Is that a mistake that this says that? Yeah, it's probably a mistake. It's too early to find the photos.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could see the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Nothing here. Would be nice if I could see where I'm going.
I needed to find another way out.
Yep, that's the door for Ahti.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Okay. Let's do a manual save here. Oh, shoebox. Alan doesn't get any of his stuff, only Saga does? Ooh, that's odd. Moshi moshi.
The payphone was ringing.
Ooh, scratch.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Ring ring hoodies.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Convenient to pass. The little tickets.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
So wait, does it still remember them from the previous playthrough? Were they like a card? Or was it, I don't have a flashlight. I'll come back when I get my flashlight. I know there is a box somewhere here, but I cannot see it. A real flimsy card, yeah. We had those in Greece too. I think we still do.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Yep. Night Springs. Okay. Surprise box for the win.
It was locked from the other side.
That's probably also locked, right? Yes. Ah, that's how I get the stuff. Now I remember. Nope, no autographs.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
And he dead.
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Well, you sort of are. So... I know there is something here.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Yes, you have. Okay, so Alan gets to continue those as well. Okay, AWE. Wait, you're sending me there, but I already got it, so go back. Oh, that's why I see things.
With the alley in darkness now, the rest of the shadows block my way.
Yeah, because I have the same thing with Alan to find the shadow stuff. So there's a couple containers there, which is fine. Point of interest to the left, which I do not know.
Fuck!
Go away. Nope.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
That. Nothing. Thanks, game. Ah. Word affix. So this one. Ouch.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay, so those are words of power, those are echoes. So there is an echo there. Go away. So the echo is behind me. Which angle do I need to see it from? Is it from up there? Those echoes can be a bit tricky. Sometimes they're visible, sometimes they're a pain. No, I'm too far. Also, there is a locked door there. Yeah, you're blocked on this loop. So maybe this echo is locked too? Yeah, because the echo is meant... Oh, wait. No, it would be... It would have to be this one. Yeah, it is. But I don't see the standard thing. Okay. I'll find my buddy Tim.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Nothing? Yeah, let's go find the other light. Anything up here? Containers. Which I really don't see. We're never out of your way, okay? So that's the first echo.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
So that was echo number 1. There's definitely something there. Go awake, fake Sades. Okay. Let's do the safety thing. Okay. You do get the stuff with Alan. Good. I will very happily take them. And let's organize things. Quick slot 2. Quick slot. Whoop. You. It's very, very useful in this game. Slot here. Reload, reload, reload. What will you show me, Mr. Grumpy? So Tim is up there. Words of the Lamb. What do you got? Regain on killing an enemy. That's good. Health for each second. Ooh. Ooh. Well, give me this first. I forgot that Alan had those cool powers. Na 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 na. And we have another record.
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck
Hi,
up on
Tim.
me.
Okay.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Are they the same?
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
See you, team. You the guy. So there is another one of those lights somewhere down. So those echoes, they are meant to be echoes of Alan.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Hard-boiled and hangover Casey. Okay then.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Wait, I have that one, right? Do I? Yes. But there is another one. Somewhere down here. Yeah, that's the one I got earlier. So you lead up, yes. No, it's back in there. But I'll probably need the second light to get that. There you are. Take that, thank you. Rude. Ouch.
The shadows were gone. Or just out of sight.
Words of gun. Knockback. Projectile area of effect. 10%. That's not that much. This is much better. Ooh, and that goes up to 100%. Nice. That's the second light I needed. There you are. Another one of war. What's the other one on this? So there's a couple containers. So there's another. There is one more light. One more ward there. What are the containers? Right here. I can go back up again. Because there's those locked doors as well. This. What is the black dot? Because there's two echoes, right? So there is an echo back there. I'm actually going to try to find it. It's gonna bug me. Unless it's for later, which it might totally be. Ouch. Hey. Rude. Ooh, TV. Hold on.
Outside reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Okay then. Yeah, I bet those are for later. Those echoes. It's meant to be an echo here, right? Yeah. I mean, there is the Night Springs one, but I don't see the signs or anything. Okay, bye.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station.
Alice?
Made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration.
Looper
The ghost
Express.
of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Interesting.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Very interesting. That. Definitely this. Isn't there a map somewhere here? Usually the map is at the start of a place. Nope.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Yep, he did. No map.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Yep, those are definitely his echoes. Nothing here. Okay.
I don't like the sound of that.
Rude. Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton stands out. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff patient with the Fed was running out. Okay. So, map. Yeah, so there is an echo back there. But... no, that's fine. That's the one I wanted. Ooh, did I not pick those up? Oops. Find Alice. Ah. We'll take that. Let's do that. Flares are very, very handy. Is that the right way? Not quite. Speaking of flares, game represents. Good. And what else is over here? You are not here. Okay.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
Welcome back, Mr.
Day shift handle it. What happened anyway?
And it's okay, the game is confusing anyway.
Came looking for the cult, but it was
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Sacrifice.
Anyone
All he
who gets
found was a
involved
fate
with the
worse than
cult,
death.
they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Well, sorta, kinda. So I need the power from here. Give me the stuff. Thank you. Here's the thing. So the thing is in there. Probably after switching the light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Wait. You saw here. Oh. Word of Lamb. Yes, give me health.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Mm-hmm. So... Rude. Bruh. Bye-bye.
Come on!
That's better. So that's the way to go ahead. No, this isn't a scene, so I can only go change it back there. Okay. I thought that this was a scene. Wait, this is definitely a scene. Ah, this is the scene.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Yes, yes.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Spooky cold. Wait, is there an echo in here? Why do I feel that there should be an echo here? There should be.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I remember you,
I'm
Tim.
remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid.
So have been Alan's.
They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
I see what you did there.
Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change.
Mm-hmm.
Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So, the Freeze guy from X-Men. Okay. I did not know that. Apparently he's a character on another game from Remedy. Night Springs.
Alan Wake.
Boo, go away. Mr. Randolph Lake Rose, the little smiles he had. Ooh, so there is a bunch of little things about the story of Alan Wake 1 and 2. Ah, interesting. Same here. Oh, hi.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Thanks, Alan. You need help, good luck. Thanks.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Go away. There you are. Words of War. Son Asmore. Okay.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
What makes you so sure, Alan? Also, I need that echo. Well, I will escape back here so I can go in the end and get it.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Esta vez. Hi, Simon. Payday
Hello?
3.
Anyone there? Dead.
I like the spooky stuff.
The scene here had changed.
Wake.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yes, you could.
I had a new idea. A new story thread.
Let's do this first. Thank you, thank you. I'm guessing I cannot unlock this.
It was locked from the other side.
This door didn't exist, so switch you to torchbearers.
A sick and twisted story, but it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Just a little bit of death. Don't mind me.
None of this was real. It was unreal. Fuck me.
There's some light. Yeah. So. Yeah, Alan is a little bit dark. Just a little bit. So. I missed that one on the previous playthrough. Decreases damage received from darkened projectiles by 25%. Ooh. Yeah, but it's not something you can get used to. That's me. Sorry, guys. Just here for this. Word of fix. Like that. Oh, most of us must here. I mean, imagine going through this for 13 years. Yeah. A few days would break someone.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Of course. That's what the light does. I need to remember how I did this one. That one was a bit tricky. I think I enable the light from another side, which opens another path, and then I can do this. Something like that. So back here, switch this into murder code.
The plot changed the details of the world.
I cannot go through here, which is fine. Hold on, before I go do that. Well, there is a path up. Right? No. There isn't. So change you into this. That's the same. I don't think it was the scene that changed it. It was the scene that changes it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Also, the murals sort of depict the hand. Here, what? Hi. Well, that's the atmosphere they wanted, so they've done a really good job. Hi.
escape!
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Where am I going? That's better. So you point that way. Word of the lamp. Let's do this one now. Ammo. How did I not pick up the ammo? Weird. Okay, so I remember what I need to do with this. Let's do this one. So what we're missing here. So there is a chest there, there is something there.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Bearers.
The plot changes shaped the world around me.
That. No, actually, it's Murder Cult.
The hole had changed into the Murder Cult's hideout.
This is the ritual to lead you on. The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay.
Alan Wake.
If you insist.
Wake.
That's a big no. Just slightly disturbing. Slightly. Go away.
Shit!
Rude. Oh, yeah, that. Come on. Words of action. Harder to detect, we'll take that. Because those guys are annoying. Don't spread the word. Okay. So there's something here.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with knowledge.
Why are you guys rude? And I ride, and I ride, and I ride. Yes, yes you are. Rude. Do you want to leave something back? Yes. Leave that here. Leave that here. I know, right? How nice of them. They're like, oh, you might need some stuff. Here, we can have them. So, whoop, there was a word here. Where?
I'm lost in the dark.
Shoo, go away. Word of fix. They're all done, so I cannot give you more. That's okay. What did it say? Shrine Street Station to upstairs. So there is that echo that I want to get. I mean, there are some places that you can get away with it. And others that you really cannot. Let's change this to the murder cult. I mean, the summoning ritual. Mm-hmm. Well, let's... Ah, yes. Wait. Is that where I'm going? Yes.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Scratch, we spoke about this. Stop being an edgelord. Thank you.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
I'm edgelord.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Once an edgelord, always one.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
By the way, this is my nightmare. Tight tunnels. They make me ridiculously claustrophobic. Oh, millions of times.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Mm-hmm.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm
I
trapped.
mean, he haven't had a shower for what,
Dark
13
place.
years?
Under Cauldron Lake.
Not Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Another part. Here's the poem again.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
See, that's the question. Who was writing who? Is Alan writing Tom, or is Tom writing Alan? The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
I won't even ask what that was that. And we're back here. Game. Rude. There is still an echo all the way there. Yeah, I'll go get it. Alan crazy, no. Oh wait, I cannot go.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Alan is Alan. I second that. Ooh, wait. Conversation? With who? Ah, it's the phone. Ring, ring.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Mossy, mossy.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
Very helpful. I want this echo, it's driving me crazy. Give me my collectible.
time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape?
Too long.
Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead.
Why do you say there is still a conversation there? I'm not a hoarder. I'm a collectionist. A completionist, sorry. No. Okay. Game is just lying to me. Really? Game behave.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Why did I take a super expressive thing while this wouldn't work? Oh, here we go. There are the hints.
Ellen. Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Mm-hmm. Now the changes start to show up.
Alice's photo equipment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice!
I know, right?
Alice.
Big photos for exhibition poster.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Lady of the Lake. Huh.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art, dock on screen. Focal point on the dark place. Okay. Part 1.
Part 1. What was Alice working on?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
We've seen that
I
exact
set
clip
up
before.
cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Because Scratch. That's why. Aliens?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing this story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
back to Saga.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy.
Just a little.
My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The synchronization.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
How do you know they have the
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Let's do the
Wade
profiling.
said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Wake said the cult has the clicker.
No. Wrong. This one.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I don't know why, but this gives me very strong Cthulhian vibes with the dreamer and everything.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
If only. How do you have that? Hold on. No. I don't think that was a case before. I think that's a new case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a new one. Must get the click here. How to stop the story. Or is it?
Think Saga.
It's called the overlap. It should be here, right? No, I had this case before. I sort of remember it. Who's involved? Whoop. No? Okay, we have that. Let's do the lunchbox. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Mm-hmm.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Cease.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
They are.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
I feel bad for these guys.
Well, the badge would go nicely with his flannel. Whoop.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Now,
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
good question.
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, there are 2 manuscript pages there. In here? The other way.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
This is blood. Okay.
You're a civilian, and you don't do right wrongs. And the Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Hi, welcome.
I'm Max Payne.
Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
The stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those
Well, this
cheap
guy
red
is having a
marble
great
eyes still
time.
give me nightmares.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just
Amusement?
don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Why discount on propane tanks for kids?
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale.
I'll stop you again.
Just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Mayer Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family. What an eventful day.
Okay. Nope. Wait. I don't think those 2 pages were a thing back then. Yeah, they have to be new.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Sounds like Ed died.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Is Ed and Tammy a parallel to Alan and Alice, but in reverse? Huh. Interesting.
Nah.
No. Later. Where's that coming from? Okay. So those were the 2 pages. Okay.
I can't get through this.
Front door it is. So.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules,
Oh yeah.
you
Looking at
didn't
those.
forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I
EMF?
pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
Are they ghost hunting? Apparently they are. Okay. Where's the spirit box? It's locked with bolt cutters. Yeah. Talking about an EMF.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What is the other selfie dude? That kept going on and on. Oh, that's still flooded. They chose the best town, actually. I need to play Phasmo? Yeah. There's the self guy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I love Silent Hill. What you fixing, bro? So. Yep. Ooh, there is a lunchbox.
Oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thanks goodness for the internet. Mm-hmm.
And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone? Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
Sorry. Drive to Watery. Okay, go get the car. I don't think there is another ad, is there?
Yako,
Yes, there is.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Almamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Almamir.
You know what's the funniest thing? It's the same actor who's doing both.
Best party ever. Thanks, Almamir. Almamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Mm-hmm.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Almamir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I love those ads.
Hey, how you doing?
Great!
Hey, how's it going?
Watery. Yes.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
We will get to that.
The flooding is even worse here.
So things will be blocked.
Underwatery.
Underwater.
I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
It's a good one. I know there is a page somewhere. I don't have the map yet.
Excuse me. Do you know where? He's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Okay then. Catchy tune.
And he's great at singing too. And the lyrics of the song are extremely relevant. Scratch.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan.
The well?
Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoaa. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu.
Like a nightmare, he comes for you. That is unsafe, but Artie and the janitors. His band. It's locked. Oh, dear.
You were a handsome deer.
Pian vaihtuu, irreen päätyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan.
The booze bottle has no cap, okay.
Vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön
Scandinavia. I don't think I can talk with anyone after. He's just loops. Hattie. We got a bunch of stuff. Dolls, cult star, spades you cannot get now.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake.
I don't know if I would classify him as a tour guide, but sure.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, friends.
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you.
Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening.
Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh?
It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled.
Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
Okay.
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest.
Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really.
Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is.
Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may give me the answers I need. Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
You do. You really do.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Simplicity is important.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Good luck. later. It's here. And you are here.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yaku and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep. Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy. Ay, Vito. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep. Must be busy at the park. These are off-peak hours, Jaakko. They're just slacking.
What thing in Bright Falls? Don't think they're gonna pick up. Okay, bye.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
So there's the doll stuff here, which doesn't matter, but there is a manuscript page here. Ah. Well, hello. Also, flares go here. Don't you love empty supply cases?
What was that?
Something not good. So follow the road and then right.
FBI, show yourself!
Hi, Speedy.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
It's road. Now this way.
Another cult stash?
I don't want the propane thing. I wish I could throw this away, but I cannot. I mean, I can use one of those.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years?
Water.
A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, Sisu. These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages.
Well,
The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. It was coming fast.
So I don't need to reopen that one.
Another cult box.
Okay, so will you count this as complete, even though I don't have to do it? Go away, wolf. I hear you. Oh, page.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskelas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Yes, we definitely did meet that gentleman. So I got... I can always pick them up, use them, and not worry about it, I guess. That sounds like the screams of the damned. But okay. So there is no other pages, right? No, you still think that's an option to open, which is not. We go left. Dare I ask what you watch? So there is a container, and lunchbox. Yeah, I'll get the lunchbox since I'm here.
Another lunchbox.
Someone made the joke that it would be funny if Rose fan fiction becomes reality with the zombies. That would be a thing. Empty! Hooray!
There's a rhyme over here.
I'll grab the dolls since I'm here.
Copy thief! Murder!
That's a bit extreme. Going from coffee to murder. Pages, pages. No pages, just another lunchbox. Ready.
There's another lunchbox.
Can I do any of the upgrades yet? Yes, 35. Ooh.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
I kind of want to get this one, but I also want this.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
This will be tricky, depending on how fast it accelerates. Will throw the timing off. But will probably be handy for some of the fights later. Save. Page, of course.
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him, his army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his purpose. The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and shouted, straining against their invisible leashes, filled with bloodlust. Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final Deerfest commence.
The music? Okay. Interesting. Also, let me move some stuff here. Keep that over here. Take that away. Take that away. One should be enough. That should be enough. Any other pages? No pages. Good. Just the constants.
Hello?
Hi.
Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Wait, do I need 2 clues? Yes.
A screwdriver. Huh.
So...
Another locked box.
Only strip caps. So you are 7. Seven, 1, 7, 1, 4. No. Cool. So screwdriver is somewhere this way. Right? Yes. Forever, Mr. Creepy. Also, isn't there a key here? Yeah. It is behind me? No, it's not. Ah, that's what you see as a
When
point
you
of
ask,
interest.
Merceda will speak.
Batteries, yes, please. Put the well. Isn't there a chest here? Yeah. Right here. So there's that. Where do we go next? So go back. It should be there, right? Wait, we can go around here? That a thing? Where do you lead? You lead down. Okay, yep, I remember that. Okay, there is no path. So the screwdriver was over there, I think.
Jesus!
Hi, Mr. Drippy.
It's just a pot of coffee.
A beautiful day. Yes. Oh, you can actually get over here, but not go deep. Okay. Interesting. Rude. Okay. No pages here, right? Yeah. That. Ooh. Eee. No.
Coming back.
Another one bites the dust. Okay, so even if they have the darkness, they can die if you hit them with a sneak attack. Interesting. The more you know.
Now where is that safe?
Right here.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Tracker, look down, cleaner. What was it again?
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
So tracker would be Susan, so that's one. Tracker, what was the other two? Lookout, fixer, tracker, lookout, cleaner. Tracker, lookout would be... Janitor is 6. So 1 something 6. 126. Or 146. 126 or 146. Hmm. 146.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Any other pages? No. Cool. Let's go. Up. Yeah. Why was that not listed?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Well.
I need to open the safe.
Well, we've already done that, so I don't need that. Let me just put the pages on before the game is like, oh yeah, you don't need those. there.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Thanks, game.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Mm-hmm. Well then, you are good. Yes. Use that. Later. Here. Doll and doll. Okay. Not sure why it wouldn't show me that one earlier. So next is down. Nope. Wrong side. I'm guessing locked.
Can't be opened on this side.
See you later. And lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
And going down this way. Nothing flagged here. Oh, let's go see the old guys. Grandpa and great uncle.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Well, the page did say that. No page? No page.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Well, someone's doing it. Leaving
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Crazy old farts.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it! We're too old now!
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time.
Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great-uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfar, Thor.
Sarasota.
He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused.
They are in a different
I need
league.
to check out the trailer.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Isn't there a lunchbox here? Yeah, it's right there.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox? Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired.
Mm-hmm.
Plus the same last name. A coincidence?
Nope.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine? So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration.
Our little Saga all grown up and finally home.
Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet.
You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle.
Even more so with just one eye.
Okay. Never mind.
I mean, what did you expect, Saga? Okay. Let's do that. This one. Not yet. Anything to get from here? Not until later. Okay.
Reeks of booze. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Ooh, I don't think I read that the last time.
Book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Something about the water. Okay.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Spooky.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carnival Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Chaos.
Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
it's still here. I need to find it.
Okay.
Locked.
You need 3 signs.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. Such a shame.
So that's all done. So, upside down, bow tie, hourglass.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Mm-hmm.
There's a basement.
There's always a basement.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I got all 3 right? Yeah.
A creepy basement. They're playing with me.
Of course they are.
So close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Of course. Why would they not?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
It was the pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
A Taken is upstairs.
I hear it.
This was a trap.
It's probably a stupid idea fighting it with a bow, but... Let's be smart.
We will watch it eat your mind. Finish forefathers.
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That's better. Well, at least they serve their purpose. What am I missing? So, manuscript page out there. There is a stash. Oh, no. It's the stash behind this. Yeah, now I remember.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. This is...
I don't hear any haunting laughter. Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the...
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Mm-hmm.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
There we go. Anything else here? No. Ooh, there's a manuscript in there. It probably just spawned. Really? Floating. Oh, it's about the dudes.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float. turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
And this
Hey,
one.
Stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree, a forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
Oof. Okay. Let's do this one. Yes. So that's for Mulligan.
No.
This equipment. Would it be part of their culture? No, it wouldn't be part of their psychology. Is it? The steps, so that would be... Okay.
No, that is not going on the board.
Interesting. It's not real. How do you know it's not real?
Yeah.
I need to talk to someone. I need to find one more piece of evidence and find a bunch more evidence. Okay.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
Okay. That's some very good progress.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone. I can't make out what it says.
Scratched out. Convenient. So, mask.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. Is missing a soundtrack?
Tape. Power.
Should the characters be moving? I figured out what the float is missing. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Mm-hmm.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. We'll powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
That's here.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Are there any new pages that showed up? No. Rude. blocked.
Thank God.
Now for the power, I would need a fuse. Where is the fuse? That's where the fuse is. Sorry, lady. Got work to do. Yeah, and I still need to redirect the power. So, give me the fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Wait. Oh, I need the power first.
There's your knife.
Actually, no.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
And it is... Express? Yes. Yeah, because it's the one without power. Yep, you have the button here. That looks like a page.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it. There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
That.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Oh, page.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Mm-hmm. That checks out.
Coffee World brought tourists.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Right.
What the hell? Where am I?
Wait. I was about to totally skip this, but glad I didn't. Mm-hmm.
Monica from the tackle shop.
Nope, that's going back.
Bring it, fucker.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Trick, he has it now. Okay. So is there a page per loop? That was Zane's face. Interesting.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Thanks, Artie. Yes, many versions are a thing. That smile. Wait, am I doing the looping correctly? No.
Okay. Going down.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Oh, that's a cement block. No manuscript. Ah, there's a shoebox here. Interesting.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch Room. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
I'm making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Or so you think. End of chapter. And this will also be end of stream.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
Just quickly go
I need to get
save.
back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
That spooky laugh. And Thermos, where are you? Save time. And manual save. There you go. Okay, this is where I will wrap it up for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you're enjoying this new game plus. And I'll be back with more of these tomorrow. Bye bye.